Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Mets and the Chicago White Sox. Into the box, Ahmed Rosario. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for the Mets, the shortstop.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Rosario.
Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Garcia has it, and it's a quick out, number one. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Robinson Cano. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes. Giolito has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters, and when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Good battle. Count remains full. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Batting third, the second baseman, number 6.
Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Ball 2.
That's a pretty tough spot for him to deal with in the first inning. Runner in scoring position already, and now he's got the 3-hitter salivating in a good hitter's count.
Down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put away stuff.
The 2-2 one more time, and he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right, but that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
So here's Pete Alonso as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman. The 1-1 home. It was a fastball well off the plate, but offered at for a strike.
Hey, after that extra base hit, things could go awry. He didn't. He battled right back in his zone with a nice executed pitch.
A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Michael Conforto.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Michael Conforto is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game. 2
balls and a strike now. Ready with the 2-1. Liner into right center. That's a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. He pulls into second safely as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play.
The third baseman, J.D. Davis.
J.D. Davis the next to bat as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. And he misses with it. 1-1. And he misses 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Called strike 2 as he locks him up there. The 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open.
Oh, a diving stop at third. He's out. That was exceptional. He got the out and prevented the runner from having a chance to score. Digging in, Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the White Sox, the shortstop, Tim
Here it comes.
Anderson.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Cespedes is right there. 1 pitch, 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yohan Moncada. First offering on its way. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Here's the 1-1 delivery.
That's ball 2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And a swing and a miss, as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2. Belted high and deep into right center. Marisnick going back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Batting third.
At the plate, Jose Abreu looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Now here's the pitch. In there at the knees, strike one. A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu. Count still at 1-2. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the third strike, and the inning is over. Now to the plate, Wilson Ramos. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And a high strike there, 0-1. And another strike. Good fastball under the hands. It's 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. 2-2 to the Mets catcher.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Fastball laid off well below the knees. Oh, look at that stop. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. So the base is empty here with one away. And up next, the big RBI-minded bat of Yoenis Cespedes. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
That's strike two on a well-placed changeup around the knees.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
Cespedes behind, a ball and 2 strikes. And he holds off there as the count goes even to the Mets left fielder. It's 2-2.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Mazara's under it. And that's the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the center fielder, Jake Marisnick. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he takes ball 1. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he takes a cold strike at the knees, and that'll run things full. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Reined in, and there's one down now. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind
No ball.
0-1.
One strike.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that take.
Here it comes, 0-2. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Batting fifth.
Stepping in, Eloy Jimenez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here it comes.
0-1.
The windup and the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Count is 1-2 now. And there's a base hit on the line. Throw into second. And he is in there.
Batting seventh. The right fielder. No ball.
And now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes to count to Nomar Mazara.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Shot to third. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Batting eighth. The center fielder. Louis Robert.
So now to the plate, Luis Robert, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And he falls behind 0-2. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Back to the top of the order now, and up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario.
The shortstop, Ahmed.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Now the 1-1 pitch is in there for the second strike.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. So striding forward now, Robinson Cano. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Here it comes on 0-2. A bouncer up the middle. Throw to first, and Cano's a ground out victim. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Oh. 1 ball. No strikes.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
3-0 now. Pitch on the way.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. A dive, but it's in and out of the glove, and the inning will continue.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. A break one over to first, and with that, the inning ends. At the plate, Leury Garcia. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a much better hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come through here, swinging the bat left-handed.
Dangerous curveball that time, but laid off as it drops into the top of the zone.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in.
Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him, so he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. He's set, and the pitch. Anderson is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his bat.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
Up next to Chicago, the third baseman,
So here's Yoan Moncada. 0-1 the count. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. Two balls and a strike.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Ball 3 as the sinker misses just off the black that time.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or you just pitch around it?
So stepping in, Jose Abreu, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And a cold strike on the outside part of the plate. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
So he got him swinging. Jose Abreu is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the third. From the stretch, Yasmani Grandal is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
The 1-1 misses for the second ball.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Grandal with a 3-1 count now.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. McNeil onto the grass. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So our situation has the bases loaded. 2 men out. And that'll bring up the power bat of Edwin Encarnacion. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Cold strike at the letters. 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. fouled away. Ready with the 1-2. Lifted down the line in left. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. This is line to left. Cespedes is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands. The bases loaded. Next for the Mets, Michael Conforto. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Now the 2-1. And it's fouled away. The 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. J.D. Davis waits on deck. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Payoff pitch one more time. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Now batting, third base.
Digging in to try it again, J.D. Davis. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. On its way is pitch number 75.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Count even at 2-2. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
And boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning. First delivery to him on the way. Conforto at second. Davis at first with no outs. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robert is there, and he has it for the first out. And he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here with one gone.
The left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes, and they're runners at the corners now. First pitch of the at-bat.
With one out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
A ball and a strike now. He's set. Here comes the 1-1, and he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Here's Jake Marisnick. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
The center fielder, Jake Marisnick.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Marisnick, a California-born ball player. He was selected in the 3rd round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what?
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Standing in, Eloy Jimenez. He'll start things out against Noah Syndergaard as this inning is underway. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out.
The right fielder, number 30.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Nomar Mazara. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. In there at the letters 0-1. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. And it's 1-1. And there's ball 2 now. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. Digging in now, Luis Robert. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1 run on 3 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox.
And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
2 balls and a strike. Pitch on the way. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Marisnik is under it, and the inning is over. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2. Grounded weakly toward third. And he can't make the play as he overruns it, but that should be scored as an infield single. Here's Robbie Cano now. And there he goes towards second. And this is popped up near second base. Anderson battles the sun a bit, but has it for out number 1. So a runner at first with 1 man gone, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. From the belt, the pitch. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first, and he'll dive back in safely. And another throw over, and a dive, but he's back in there. He's running. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. The 1-1 home. Two runs, 5 hits, 1 error in the game for the Mets thus far. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
And this one misses here. A close pitch on 3-2, but Clyde Washington rules it ball 4. Pete Alonso will be his first assignment here as they'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. Oh, in trouble lurking now. He's got it to 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Ready with the 3-0 pitch.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
The 3-1 takes a strike for a full count now, 3-2.
I always felt 0-2 you had to cover away. If a guy's going to bury you in 3 times in a row, you tip your cap and walk back to the dugout because that's not easy to do.
And this will get over the wall, in fact, so just the 1 run will be allowed to score.
Up next to the mat, the right fielder.
At the plate now, Michael Conforto, as he'll take a look at ball one. Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here. And they'll do just that as you see the signal from the dugout. He's set. Here it comes. And that misses ball one. Fulmer, a native Floridian. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. Hit in the air down the left field line. And they can't run it down. Bases are loaded with only 1 out. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. In there, a base hit. And tack on one more, make it a 4-1 lead.
The batter, the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. 2 balls and no strikes to Ramos.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. On the ground is short. This could be 2.
Anderson scoops it up.
Throw back to Abreu. They get them both, and the side is retired. Ready now for the White Sox. Leury Garcia. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. First delivery to him on the way. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
Behind 0-2 now. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Cespedes comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Tim Anderson. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Anderson.
Here comes the first pitch. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Hit hard to the right, but foul. The 1-2. Hit out towards second. Throw gets him, 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yoan Moncada. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. Gone.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
So here's Jose Abreu
The first baseman.
as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Striding into the box, Yoenis Cespedes. He'll be the first to the plate for the Mets in their half of the 6th.
You know, Madden, every team has that one guy, and Yoenis Cespedes is that guy for the Mets. Completely changes that complexion of that Mets betting order.
2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs a bear down right here.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
Good take there to lay off the high fastball. Three and one now.
This situation right here reminds me of sitting on the bench talking to John Smoltz, Hall of Famer. He would always say, even though the situation...
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Robert is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Striding in, Ahmed Rosario. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike one. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Good power curveball there, and he's in control 0-2. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
And this is knocked down on the mound. He's safe. A great recovery, but he couldn't get it there in time. Robinson Cano the next to dig in as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a 3rd time.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
That's a ball.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
Fastball in there. 3-2. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Now batting, number 6.
So here's Jeff McNeil.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. In comes Mazzara. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. And he's not even going to consider it here as he holds tight at 3rd with 2 away now. Big spot here. Runners at the corners, 2 gone, and up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. First offering on its way. No balls and a strike to count. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
The 2-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at 3rd. 1 run is in. Throw comes to second. The tag, and he's out going for second. But 1 run does come in to score on the play before the inning comes to an end. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Up top, it's 2-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Fouled off. The 2-2. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Ready once again, Edwin Encarnacion. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First offering on its way. Now the 0-1. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Just hung in there on that one. The 2-2. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Turned on down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. He'll get it into second. The tag, and he is out at second. Into the box, Eloy Jimenez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but a foul ball. 1-1. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Another 1-2 delivery. High in the air out to center field. Marisnik is under it. And that's the 3rd out. Jimmy Cordero is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 50.
All set for the start of the inning. Into the box now, Michael Conforto. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time.
And they'll have to kind of come after him this time. No good reason for walking him right here.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
2-0 count, the pitch.
3 balls, no strike.
J.D. Davis waits on deck. Here it is, the 3-0. And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
Up next to the net.
Settling in now, J.D. Davis. Singled homer run in his last time up. From the stretch.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Two and two.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least. So you know he wants to make up for it right here.
1 ball, no strikes to count. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Runners off for second. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And this one misses as well, and that pushes it to 3-1. Waiting his turn on deck, Yoenis Cespedes. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away. Yoenis Cespedes striding in next. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
Waiting on it is Jimenez.
And he makes the catch for the second out. Stepping into the box, Jake Marisnick. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. From the belt, kicks and deals. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Nomar Mazara will try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Stepping in, Luis Robert. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was it.
Ouch, that one hit him. At the plate, Leury Garcia. He flew out in his last at bat. He's set and the pitch.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced so far.
Grounded up the first baseline. And that's a fair ball as it's through into right field. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away. Jerry Familia takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Tim Anderson will be the first to greet him here as he'll do so with runners at the corners and only 1 out. As a look, now the pitch. And there's a base hit on the line. And the runner from third scores as they try to work their way back into this one.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. No balls and 1 strike. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Another 0-2 home. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now batting.
So 2 away here is the Sox bat in the 7th, and one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Liner towards second, but right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. Jay Spry has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth.
Number 57.
So striding in, Ahmed Rosario. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame.
Leading off for the
First offering on its way. A ball and no strikes. Fry is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. Waiting on deck here is Robinson Cano. Full count, 3-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
Now batter.
So Robinson Cano will grab a bat next. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Yo, that's the ball.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
And that's over. 2-1.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
Ball even at 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. Fastball got him looking as that had 2-seam action on it. 1 gone. Ready for another chance? Jeff McNeil, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off. And a good decision to throw as he is toast at second base. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Dylan Betances was on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 68.
Bottom of the inning now. Digging in the switch hitter, Yasmani Grandal. He was a ground out victim last time up.
For the White Sox, the catcher.
Here comes the first pitch. Oh, it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. To 2-2 now.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th. Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. Previous history against Dylan Betances. He's totaled 4 hits in 20 at-bats. 7 strikeouts on the stat sheet as well.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
And 0-2 count to Edwin Encarnacion. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Now batting.
Ready now, Eloy Jimenez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
2 balls and no strikes to the White Sox left fielder. Lets it fly 2-0, but this one's by him for the first strike. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now. Swing and a miss, got him with the slurve there. 2 gone. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. Yeah, that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara. Betances is ready. Here it is. And they start him with 1 high and away for ball 1. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
And it's fouled away. The 2-1. And he fouls this one off. 2 out with the man at first. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Fouled off.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Kelvin Herrera enters from the pen to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Coming to the plate now, Pete Alonso. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th.
The first baseman, Pete.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. The 2-0 on the way is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
3-1 the count now. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th.
Number 30.
Digging in once again, Michael Conforto. It was a walk in his last trip. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
That's exactly the pitch you don't want to be chasing in these situations. He's going to keep that ball down below the hollow of the knee, try and get you to ground into a double play. You have to set your sights at least belt high.
Working for the punch out and the offering. In the dirt here. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. Swing and a miss here, and the first 2 are dispatched to begin the 9th.
Up next to the net.
Digging in, J.D. Davis. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. First pitch on its way. And a fastball is in there for strike 1. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. The 1-1. High and deep down the left field line. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Seth Lugo enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth.
Number 67.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. So digging in now, Luis Robert. 0 for 2 with a hit by pitch so far. Here's the first pitch to him.
Luis Robert.
The 1-0 home. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Now back, second baseman, Leori Garcia.
Standing in now, Leori Garcia. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. No hits to this point. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. And a jam shot here as this is sent towards second. And the throw to first is in time, one gone. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Here comes the first pitch. And he popped him up. McNeil ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. So last chance here, and stepping in, Yohan Moncada. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. First pitch coming, here it is. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
6-3 the final score today. The New York Mets jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Noah Syndergaard takes home the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious New York Mets, 6 runs, 10 hits, 2 errors. They left 11 men on base. For the White Sox, 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He will lead this one off today. First pitch on its way. Strike taken up in the zone. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon. In now is Adam Eaton. His previous history with Mike Fiers, he's hitless in 6 tries. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. All in all, a great afternoon for baseball. 73 degrees here at first pitch. And that misses 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Fiers is there, and he'll bring this one in.
That is third.
In now, Starlin Castro. First pitch of the at-bat. 2 out, nobody on. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Slow roller out to short. He's got it. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Marcus Semien. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Marcus Semien.
Here it comes.
Ball that's outside.
Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. And the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. The 1-2.
I got to count 2-2.
I think he's shown you right there he was trying to put you away with the off-speed pitch. Have to be leery of that right there and take pull side away. That'll keep you on all stuff, fastballs and the off-speed.
And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And up next will be Ramon Laureano. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Laureano, a 25-year-old. He was a 16th round selection during the 2014 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
The 1-1. Misses for the second ball.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
Batting third.
So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And up next, the power-hitting third baseman, Matt Chapman. From the belt, kicks and deals. Fouled away. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Strasburg comes set. Here it is.
Oh, that's out.
Laureano leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. Runners on the move for second. In the air to right center and carrying well. Way back there now. And gone. Home run.
That is fifth. No left fielder.
So now it's Mark Canha. As he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. Canha tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
Gloved by Castro. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Second inning set to go. So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Juan Soto.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Here's the 0-1.
1-1. Ball, that's out.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Bounce to first. Scooped up. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Victor Robles digging in now.
The center fielder, number 16, Victor Robles.
First offering on its way.
Nope, upstairs.
1 out, nobody on. Two 2-0 to the National center fielder.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop. You better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
3-0 now. Eric Thames is on deck. 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
There's ball 4.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 9, Eric Thames.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Man, you could tell by the sound of that one off the bat, that was going a long way.
At the plate, Kurt Suzuki.
The catcher, number 28, Kurt.
No balls and a strike to count. Here comes the 0-1. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Next will be the designated hitter, Michael Taylor. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Two 2-0 to the Nationals DH in this one.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in his zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
2 balls and a strike. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and Kemp is under it to make the catch for route number 3. Striding in for Oakland, Chris Davis, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Designated hitter, Chris Davis.
Now here's the pitch.
Ball.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Yeah, he just isn't that sharp on the mound right now. Had a rough start in the first inning, and now he's falling behind out of the gate here in the second. Some adjustments need to be made, and fast.
Three balls and 2 strikes, a full count to the A's DH. And it's fouled away. The next 3-2. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Batting seventh.
Now at the
The right
plate,
fielder.
Stephen Piscotty.
Stephen Piscotty.
First pitch on its way. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1.
Well, this second inning is not starting out any better than the first was. He just might not have it in this one.
And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave.
Left field and deep. And that is off the wall. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one.
Batting in, the catcher, John Murphy.
Into the box now, Sean Murphy, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. In for a strike, it's 1-1. None out, runners at first and second. And now a good slider that doesn't quite catch the zone. It's 2-1 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Step on the bag for 1. On to first to complete the double play. Coming to the plate now, Tony Kemp, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. He's set. Here it comes.
Great job by everyone involved right there. Executed a great pitch, got the double play. But don't kid yourself, there's still a guy standing on third base. He still needs one more out.
And he fouls this one off. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And that ends the inning. Carter Kieboom digs in now, and he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Number 8.
Pitch on the way. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Skied down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The 1-1 home. Misses, ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Oh, not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
The 3-2 pitch. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The right fielder,
Adam Eaton digging in next as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. And now for Washington, Starlin Castro. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
No balls and 1 strike. Here's the 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
That's off the end of the bat foul, and he might have been fortunate to stay alive that time. Here's the 0-2. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 2-2. Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
The 2-2 one more time. Gets him looking up around the letters. 2 men on, 2 out, and digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Two men are on with 2 men out. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired. Bottom of the 3rd now. Next up for the A's, Marcus Semien. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. From the stretch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. A ball and a strike.
That's why this guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. It's got electric stuff, but pinpoint control to all 4 quadrants.
A shortstop behind with a 1-2 count.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on a breaking ball. You either commit and be all in on a fastball or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep you back on the off speed.
Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
That's a ball.
Fastball well outside. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Pitch on the way. Curveball swung out and missed. 2-1 now.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. 3-2 to the A's center fielder.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball.
You don't see too many guys at this level be late on off-speed pitches right there. That tells me he was totally sitting on something else or was going automatic tape.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded to the right. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Now batting, first baseman,
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
This is the cat and mouse that I love right here. You take the pitcher deep last time up. Now you're 2-0 again. No way he gets a fastball right here.
3-0 to him now. Strasburg comes set. Here's the pitch. Fastball, and it gets by him, a swinging strike. Hit softly down the line at first. But this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. The payoff pitch one more time. He loses him on ball 4. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mark Hanna. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
You know, I think he's having a hard time with that curveball right now, and that's part of the reason why he struggled early on in his start. It's so important to have command of those secondary pitches, or hitters just start sitting on the hard stuff.
2-0 the count to the A's left fielder. And he swings right through it there. 2-1. High and deep to left center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Into the box now, Victor Robles. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. And ooh, that strike zone's getting a little inconsistent now. It's 2-2. Down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
The first baseman, number 9, Eric Thames.
In now, Eric Thames. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Hot shot on the ground is short. Oh, look at Simeon. One there. Just late. He's safe. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Number 28, Kurt Suzuki.
From the belt, kicks and deals. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. This one's down to third. The second for one. Relay to Olsen. They turn the double play, and that retires the side. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. Striding forward now is the DH, Chris Davis. He drew a walk his first time up. He's set and the pitch. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
1-2. Here it comes. Curveball got him swinging for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next, the outfielder Stephen Piscotty. Now the pitch. Hit back up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit.
Now batting, catcher, John Murphy.
Stepping in now, Sean Murphy. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Find the seats, strike one. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at off the plate for a ball. Runner at first here with one away in a 2-2 ball game. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. The 2-2. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at two. Zips it to Castro for one. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn two, and it gets him out of the inning. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. Now in the box, Michael Taylor. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
And he lays off for ball one.
Everything this guy throws moves. And that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
2-1.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Fouled away. The 2-2. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. One gone for the Nationals in the fifth. And in steps Carter Kieboom to give it a try. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Piscotty is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Trey Turner. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Now here's a swing and a high pop-up drifting into shallow right field. And Kemp is under it to make the catch for route number 3. Stepping in now, the speedy Tony Kemp. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Eaton is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon. Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball one. Ball two now. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
Curveball, and he'll just watch this one. 3-1.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
And it's fouled away. The 3-2 pitch. Gets him looking. Strike three. Now at the plate, Ramon Laureano.
The bat, number 22.
Strasburg comes set. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. One and one.
1-1.
Bases are empty here with two men out. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
All even now, 2-2. And he takes ball three, so it's a full count now. Matt Chapman would be next. Too high, and that cost him ball four. Digging in and looking for more, Matt Chapman. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. And he'll lay off the fastball down low. It's 2-1 now. And ooh, that strike zone's getting a little inconsistent now. It's 2-2.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike three, and that will retire the side. Ready for another shot now. Adam Eaton. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Adam.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
1-1 the count now. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So here's Starlin Castro. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First pitch coming. Here it is. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
You could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
Count is even at 2-2 to Starlin Castro.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
The 3-2 pitch. Line drive snagged on a short hop. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Here now is Juan Soto. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. To 2-2 now.
2-2.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Ball 3. 3-2 now.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here.
Hang on, this is hit deep into right center. This looks to have enough, and it does. A home run.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Into the box, Victor Robles.
The center fielder.
As he'll go after the first pitch and line one into right field for a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Eric Thames.
At the plate now, Eric Thames. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 1-0. Runner goes for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time as he steals second. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0. And he needed a sand wedge to hit that ball. 3-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Yusmeiro Petit trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Kurt Suzuki will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. From the stretch. Ball 1.
1-0.
A ball and a strike to count to Suzuki.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. A ball and 2 strikes. And he fouls this one off. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. And now one taken by Suzuki as he draws it even at 2-2. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
He's set. The 3-2. And another foul ball. Down the left field line and deep. And that's going to land foul. Ready with the payoff pitch. And he struck him out. A 10-pitch battle, but he finally wears him down as the inning is over. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt Olson. He'll start things out against Steven Strasburg as we get the inning underway. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike one. Olson playing here in his age 26 season. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. And he falls behind 0-2. The next 0-2. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. And through 5 1/3, already coming up on 100 pitches here.
Yeah, Matty V, this pitch count continues to go up, up, up. Near 100 pitches here. He's not even through the 6th inning. And Mark DeRosa, this is right where you'd like to have a pitcher like this guy.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of stress pitches for him, you know. Usually you can throw 100 pitches, and if you're not taxed and there's not people and runners in scoring position, you could be all right. But he's had to grind this one.
A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. Tanner Rainey enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Here's Chris Davis now, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
2 balls and 2 strikes to count to Chris Davis.
Well, that's back-to-back off-speed pitches, and he wasn't biting on either. Now let's see if he goes back to the hard stuff or gives the softer stuff another shot.
Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up next, the outfielder Stephen Piscotty. From the stretch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
Still 2-2. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. So next for the Nationals is the designated hitter, Michael Taylor. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Michael A. Taylor.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Popped him up. Chapman has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Stepping into the box, Carter Kieboom. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Fouled off. The next 0-2.
Nope, outside.
Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And it's 3-2 now to the number 9 hitter.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Trey Turner. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? There's 1. Relay to Olsen. They turn the double play, and that retires the side.
7th inning, correct.
Leading off the inning, Sean Murphy, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Castro with a great slide. He goes to first. Got him. And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff man from getting aboard. Stepping up to the plate, Tony Kemp. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. He's set here at 1. It's 1-1 to Tony Kemp. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
I try and tell people all the time, you're facing 90 to 92, 94. You can still see seams. It starts getting above 94. It starts to blur itself a little bit. You start pitching where this guy's at, you're seeing nothing. You're seeing vapor.
So 2 are gone now in the Oakland half of the 7th. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Semien. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 2 out, nobody on. Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. It's 2-1 to the A's leadoff batter. Into the corner and slicing foul. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. And this one bounds around against the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Wander Suero takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning.
Number 51, Wander Suero.
And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Takes this the other way to right. A dive, but it's off his glove. The throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Jake Diekman has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Leading off with the Nationals.
So now to the plate, Adam Eaton. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Diekman has seen his role change with those 1-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Out in front as he rolls over it to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Here's Starlin Castro. From the stretch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Fouled away. Diekman is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls. And that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches. Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
1-1. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. Into the box now, Victor Robles, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. That misses. 2-1 the count now to the National center fielder. Well, he just threw that fastball by him.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. And he will look at a called third strike. And that go-ahead run has to stay right where it is at third with 2 away now. First pitch on its way. Eric Thames is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Comes set, the 0-1. Very high, 2-1.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate. And
there's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Going back is the center fielder. And as Nationals fans have heard before, see you later.
The catcher, number 28, Kurt.
He's standing in now, Kurt Suzuki. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. With this one almost in books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Stepping up now, Matt Chapman. He went down on strikes last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The 0-1.
0-1. Look out, 1-1.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
1-2.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now batting.
So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Matt Olson. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play. Got to find a way to scratch at least 1 across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
Weak grounder down the first baseline. Throw gets him, 2 down. Will Harris enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning. Coming to the plate now, Mark Canha. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First pitch coming, here it is. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Eaton going back to the track. Gone!
The batter, number 2, designated hitter,
Chris Davis next to bat. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. And it's fouled away. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Called strike 2. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. J.B. Wendelken enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Now batting, Michael Taylor. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Here comes the 0-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike two anyway. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Wendelken, a 27-year-old. He was a 13th round pick during the first-year player draft of 2012.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Michael Taylor is retired to kick off the inning. And now a pitch on the way. A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. And there are two away now. Here now is Trey Turner. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
Ball 1-0. Bases are empty here with two men out. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball two.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
Adam Eaton would be next. And he takes ball four, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
The right fielder.
So it's a runner at first with two men out. And the next to bat is speedy Adam Eaton. Throw over to the bag, and he'll dive back in. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Strike taken. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. Grounder down the line at third. One and two now to Adam Eaton. Runner in scoring position at second with two down. And this is taken for a ball high and tight. 2-2.
Well, two straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Hard hit to the left side, but taken in out there at short. Needed just a little more height on that one, but instead the inning is over. Sean Doolittle is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth.
63.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. So far 2 for 3 in this one.
The right fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat. Lays off 1-0. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. There's a foul ball off to the right side, and that'll move the count to 1-2. Hard hit ball to second. And the throw by Castro takes care of him for the first out. Riding in once again, Sean Murphy. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. He's going to have to lower his sights.
Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The batter, number 5.
Digging in, Tony Kemp. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. First delivery to him on the way. Slider laid off for a ball. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
Now a strike called in the upper part of the zone. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 6-4. The Nationals came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Wonders does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 15 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball. So striding forward now, Chris Bryant. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
7 o'clock.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Meadows moving back to the track, to the wall. Gone to lead off the inning.
This guy has some pop. You can't just lay one in there. What happens? He leads the game off just like that. It's 1-0.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now.
Number 44.
As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. In his career, Rizzo is up over 1,200 career hits during his time in the majors. Behind 0-2 now. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Here's Javier Baez. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Two and 0 now.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Full count still. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And a fastball misses there, ball 4. So in now for Chicago, Kyle Schwarber. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. From the stretch. Two balls and no strikes.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
2-1 now. Into center field, line drive base hit. Throw into third, and he's safe.
That is the catcher, number 40, Wilson Contreras.
Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. Fouled off. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And it's gone. So that'll bring up Jason Hayward as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1.
He definitely doesn't look himself to start this one, and this lineup needs to be on the attack early and be aggressive and find a way to stay in this game.
Now the 2-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. You make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Fouled away. Count is full. Here's the pitch. Curveball, but a good job to lay off, and he works out the free pass. So a runner at first with one out now, and that'll bring up the ever-versatile Daniel Descalso. He's set, and the pitch. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Descalso behind 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up to an even 30 pitches here in the first inning. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Oh, and he's going to get rung up on a curveball, and that looked like a questionable strike at best. 2 away.
Ian Happ.
Here comes the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Hit out towards second. He's right there. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. So striding in, Brandon Lowe. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, number 8.
The pitch.
Nope, outside.
The 1-0 pitch.
2 balls, no strikes.
Oh, he thought he had him right there. I did too, but no dice.
And that misses ball 4. So that's just what you hope for here in the first. Base runners as you try to claw back into this one. From the stretch. The 0-1 on its way. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. No contact there, and it's 1-2. Lowe aboard here at first with nobody out. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. And that'll bring in Yandy Diaz. Head-to-head numbers with Yu Darvish. He's 1 for 3. First pitch of the at-bat. Diaz stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. Putter low, 1-1. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. And it's fouled away. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Ji-Man Choi. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Darvish pauses. Here's the delivery. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Darvish a check on first, and he just manages to get his hand in. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. In now, Hunter Renfroe. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-0 hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
Good waste pitch, 1-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. The next Cub up, Jason Kipnis. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball one. Couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1. Pitch on the way.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on a breaking ball. You either commit and be all in on a fastball or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep you back on the off speed.
Oh, and he's caught looking at a beautiful curveball there as that buckled him for the first out of the inning. Standing in, Chris Bryant. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. 1-1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
Bryant looking at a 3-1 count.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
There's ball 4.
The first baseman, number 44, Anthony Rizzo.
Here comes the first pitch. And that's taken for strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
A ball and 2 strikes to Anthony Rizzo. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
I don't know if that was a great take or he got fooled. He's certainly trying to play it off like he knew what was coming. You could bet he'd be on alert for that curveball again.
And he fouls this one off. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high. 3-2.
Got to execute a good pitch right here. Runner at first is probably going to be on the move, and you got one of the better hitters on their team up at the plate.
And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls. First pitch of the at-bat. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Oh, and a fine play there as he ranges back to put this one away. Not an easy play by any means, and there are 2 gone. So it's first and second with 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber. As a look, now the pitch. 2 down, runners at first and second. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jose Martinez.
For the Rays, the designated hitter, Jose Martinez.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball,
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. The 1-1. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Willie Adames. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch.
1-0.
The 1-0 home. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Schwarber will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And that misses for ball one.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
That misses 2-0. Now here's the pitch. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
This is a good at bat so far here with two away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Good battle. Count remains full. Hit in the air to right field. Hayward has a read on it, and that ends the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Wilson Contreras. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. First pitch coming. Here it is. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. Called strike at the knees. 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And now a pitch on the way. And oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Digging in, Jason Hayward. He drew a base on balls his first time up. He's set. Here it comes. 0-1 the count. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball two.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Kiermaier will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. So a runner at first with one man gone, and that'll bring up the ever versatile Daniel Descalso. From the stretch. And this is on the outside corner for strike one.
We're only in the third inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Swing and a line drive, but just fouls as he just misses extra bases. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Just
Just
off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Now a hard liner, but this will be a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. And another foul ball. Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. Grounded back up the middle to second for 1. Back to first, and that was a sparkler. A double play, and the inning is over. Up next for the Rays, Mike Zunino, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The catcher, Mike Zunino.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Scorched to third. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And this one will bounce into the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
The batter, number 8.
At the plate, Brandon Lowe, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. And look out as that one ran in and got him. At the plate, Austin Meadows 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. From the stretch.
Little traffic on the base paths right here, but one pitch away from getting a double play and getting right back into control.
Hit hard down the right field line, but foul. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he misses there. 1-2.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Baseman number 2.
Now to the plate, Yandy Diaz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
And he misses again. 2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Count even at 2-2. The 2-1 is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Fouled away. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
For Tampa Bay,
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Ji-Man Choi, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone.
This is a situation where you have to step out of the box and tell yourself, my job is to get the runner in from third. It'd be nice to gap one and get them both in, but you want to take a little pressure off you offensively and just focus on being productive.
The 1-1. And it's fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now. 3-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the center fielder. He can't get to it. This one's down. 1 run scores. The tying run is in to score from second. It's a 4-4 game.
Now batting, right fielder, Hunter.
At the plate now, Hunter Renfroe, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Cut fastball above the letters, a ball and a strike.
This inning hasn't gone the way he wanted it to, but it's not a total disaster yet. Sometimes pitching is about damage control, so if he can strand these guys out there, that would be pretty huge.
And the pitch on 2-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. The second for 1 on to Rizzo, and it's a double play. Side retired. And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ.
The center fielder, number 8, Ian.
And now a pitch on the way. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Happ with a 2-1 count now. Base hit, line drive into the corner. Legs churning, he's headed for second. And the Cubs could be onto something here. It's a leadoff double.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jason Kipnis.
And as the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. Throw to second, but he's in there as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Now batting, third baseman, Chris Bryant.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant, as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Here's a breaking ball outside, and now it's even 1-1.
He's not having his best outing in this one, and I think that curveball is part of the reason why. He couldn't get on top of that one, and that's not the first time that's happened.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Waiting next is Anthony Rizzo. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Stepping in, Anthony Rizzo. It was a walk in his last trip.
Rizzo.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Curveball taken for a strike on the inside.
Pitching a little bit backwards in this situation, I'd expect a hitter to be sitting off speed.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Right fielder giving chase, and no one will track it down. Ready with the 0-2. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Anthony Banda answers the call from the pen here in the 4th, as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Javier Baez will stand in against the new pitcher, and he couldn't ask for a better scenario as he stands in with the bases loaded and nobody out. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he takes ball 1. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Two balls and a strike to Javi Baez.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Line down the left field line.
But this one lands in the bullpen area, a foul ball.
Full count now, 3-2.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Late. A lot of this one out toward deep right field, and that's in there, base hit, and the run is in to score from third.
Now batting, left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
To the plate now, Kyle Schwarber, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. 1-1 to Schwarber. 1-1.
Nope. Outside.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
3-1 to the Cubs left fielder.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts, you can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
Ani bailed him out with a swing. 3-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that's a much needed first out there. At the plate, Wilson Contreras. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
No balls and a strike to count. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. Line to the right side. And now they'll tag him out between first and second. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now. Into the box, Jose Martinez looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So it's a base knock to lead off their half of the fourth.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Willie.
Into the box, Willie Adames, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. A runner at first with no outs here. 3-0 now.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
3-1 the count now. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. 3-2 pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Kiermaier.
First offering on its way. And this one gets away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And you can forget about the double play now as the runner moves up to second base. 1-0 pitch on the way. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Man, he just missed the zone right there. One of the toughest pitches in the game, that backdoor cutter. As an offensive player, you give up on that pitch. As soon as it comes out of the hand, the next thing you know, it's trying to grab the corner.
Here now the 2-2. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Got him looking with the fastball as that had some two-seam movement to it. 2 gone.
Now batting,
So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. He's set, and the pitch. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino. And that misses. 2-1.
Hey, after the double at his first at bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 2-2. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. The relay. Throw to second, and he's out. That'll end the inning, but they do score 1 on the play. Here's Jason Hayward now.
The right fielder.
So weighed out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but on hit right now, I'm still sitting on that heater.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Daniel Descalso. He was a double play victim last time around. Out in front of it, strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And he fouls this one off.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Throw in time at first for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the former first rounder and Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. And now a pitch on the way. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate, and for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
That misses. 1-2.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Line drive to left. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch to retire the side. So Tampa's batting order turns over and set to go. Brandon Lowe. He's been hit by a pitch and walked in the game thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. And, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Therefore, it is Hayward now, 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
Now batting, third base.
So stepping in, Yandy Diaz. It was a walk in his last trip. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. In there, and it's 0-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Softly hit to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Digging in to try it again, Jason Kipnis.
Off to the Cubs, the second baseman, Jason.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Yeah.
The windup and the 0-1.
That's a ball.
And here's one that misses to the Chicago second baseman. It's a ball and a strike. Fouled off. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. 3-2 pitch. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping forward, Chris Bryant. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Fouled away. Pitch on the way. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. And it's gone as they add still another. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Last time up he was hit by a pitch. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. Meadows is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. 2 away now for the Cubs in the 6th, and with it comes Javi Baez to the plate. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. The pitch. 2-0 curveball here is over for a strike. Fastball is looked at for strike 2.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
2-2 is a changeup that misses. 3-2. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Hit hard down the right field line, but foul. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at-bat, and it's fouled away. 7 runs, an equal number of hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Kiermaier. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run.
Ji-Man Choi.
Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, it's been a little bit of a rough outing for this guy in this one so far. And one thing you can look at if you want to get really picky, less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
1-1 the count. And now a pitch on the way. A bouncer up the middle. Baez fields it cleanly. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Now batting.
Digging in now, Hunter Renfroe. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Grounded to short. There's Baez. And quickly there are 2 away. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jose Martinez. A hit in 2 tries so far. First offering on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. Baez has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Colin Poche is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 38. Colin.
Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Kyle Schwarber, has got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Leading off for the Cubs, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. That's wide, 2-0. Now the pitch. 2 balls and a strike. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball, 2-2. Here's the pitch. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Kiermaier on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. He was a double play victim last time around. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 7 runs, an equal number of hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. And this will be fouled away. The 1-2. Hit down the line at first, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. Standing in, Jason Hayward. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. He's set. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home. Splitter taken here, 2-1.
2 balls,
2 out,
1
nobody on. All even now, 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
With a traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Jeremy Jeffress gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 24.
Striding into the box, Willie Adames. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
1-0 the count. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Now the 2-1 pitch is laid off of for ball number 3.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tie run to the plate.
Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Now the 3-2 pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. On the move is Hayward. Oh, and this deflects right off him. Throw into second, but it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double.
Now batting, the center fielder,
So here's Kevin Kiermaier, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to...
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. Now the throw comes quickly into the third baseman, so they're at the corners now to begin the inning.
Now back, the catcher, Mike.
Here now it's Mike Zunino, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. 1-1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
This one's in there. Maybe should have been strike 3, but instead it's 1-2 now.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout, or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Pretty good spot to be in as a pitcher right now. You can go for the punch out or try to deuce the ground ball to get a double play.
Ball 2. Hit hard to short. Right to him. Kipnis. And it's in time to get him. But they cut the deficit to 1 as a run does come across to score.
Number 8. Your attention, please.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Brandon Lowe. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And he comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike 2. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Oliver Drake has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Daniel Descalso. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Descalso.
And the pitch.
Ball, that pitch is up.
A ball and a strike. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
From the stretch, Ian Happ comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. A 2-ball, no strike count to the Cubs center fielder.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
The count now at 2-1. The pitch.
That's ball 3.
Waiting his turn on deck next is Jason Kipnis.
Okay.
Looked like ball 4 there, but instead it's 3-2 now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. So a runner at first now with one away, and standing in now the power-hitting second baseman Jason Kipnis. Has a look, now the pitch.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
0-1 count, and the pitch. Close, but just off the outside corner. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 1-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Striding in, Chris Bryant.
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA. And what does he do when he shows up? Rookie of the Year, MVP. I mean, get in line.
A 1-0 delivery. Splitter that misses too low, and he's behind 2-0 now.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
The 2-0 pitch. Hits are even at 7 apiece. A dive, and he knocks it down. Flips it behind his back. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Ready once again, Austin Meadows. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. And it's 1-2.
Now it's 1-2.
Now the pitch.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Yandy Diaz is at the plate as he watches ball 1. The 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. Hayward is camped under this one. 2 gone. Rowan Wick enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning.
Your attention, please.
Into the box now, Ji-Man Choi. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Wick utilizes a good curveball as a part of his arsenal, but it's not just your run-of-the-mill breaking ball. It's unique in that he's able to throw it with great velocity, a power curve, if you will. Got him to go after a bad one there, and it evens the count at 2-2. And this pitch is taken high and away to fill the count. It's 3-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up outfielder Hunter Renfroe. He's set and the pitch. Right-hander against right-hander as this is a ball 1-0.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
The 1-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Now a curveball in there. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Jose Alvarado enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Settling in now, Anthony Rizzo. No hits to this point.
The first baseman, number 44, Anthony Rizzo.
Here comes the first pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Now here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. Now at the plate, Javier Baez. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Now it's 2-0. Alvarado, just 24 years of age. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. 2 balls and a strike.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
This pitch is popped up. Robertson is there for it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So here's the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Ball 2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
2-1.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
To 2-2 now. Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. Craig Kimbrell takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Chicago, number 46.
Stepping in, Jose Martinez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Leading off for the Reds, the designated hitter, Jose Martinez.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and chopped toward the hole. Bryant's got it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Stepping into the box, Willie Adames. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Kevin Kiermaier is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And he'll just watch that knuckle curve. 1-1. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Fastball well outside.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a one-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Happ is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Just more of the same from Craig Kimbrel. He comes out of the bullpen and fires a scoreless 9th inning to pick up the save. Business as usual from one of the best in the game.
A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. The Cubs took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Yu Darvish gets the W on the mound. Charlie Morton permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is the final.
We are under the lights as the show gets so. Striding forward now, JT Realmuto. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First delivery to him on the way. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Not the warmest night you'll see around here, and even 50 degrees at game time. And a fastball that misses up in the zone here. It's 2-1. 2 balls and 2 strikes to the Phillies catcher.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Grounded to third. Ramirez is there. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. And now, oh, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Harper is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat.
Yeah, this guy absolutely does not discriminate, and you could close your eyes during batting practice and know exactly who's hitting the baseball in the cage.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1. Coming to the plate now, Gene Segura, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. He's set. Here it comes. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone and foul, though it had the home run distance. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Segura behind on a 1-2 count.
1-2.
Lays off 2-2 now.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first, but not with the guy in the on-deck circle.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And the run will score as the Phillies are off to a 1-0 lead.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. 0-1 count and the pitch. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a break.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. The 1-2 misses, ball 2. Segura stands at first with 1 out. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now. From the stretch. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Past history with Mike Clevenger, he's gone 3 for 8. He also has 1 home run. Fouled off. A ball and 2 strikes to Didi Gregorius. 2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. Swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop, Francisco.
The pitch.
Lindor.
Hit hard on the ground to the right. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Batting second, the center fielder,
So now to the plate, Oscar Mercado. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
Well, I'll tell you, he doesn't look very comfortable on this mound right now. This mound isn't the same one that he pitches at home. I know they all look the same, but they're not all the same.
Two-one, here it is. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So a runner on first with one out now, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. From the belt, kicks and deals. Santana, a native of the Dominican Republic. This is his 10th season at the major league level, so almost a decade, which is quite an accomplishment. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Pitch out, nothing doing. Runners on first with one down. Throw over to the bag. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 1-2. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Fouled away. Here he comes again, 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
Here now the 2-2. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
And he finally puts him away here as he strikes him out after an 11-pitch at-bat. Striding in for the Indians, Jose Ramirez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Now the 2-0. High and away, not close. 3-0.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no strike.
Here's the 1-0. 23 pitches already here in the first inning. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
You chase a pitch that bad outside the zone, you got to find a way to regroup, adjust the batting gloves, only look over the heart of those 17 inches.
And it's fouled away. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Center fielder on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. New inning set to get underway. So next to the plate for the Phils, Scott Kingery.
Third baseman, number 4, Scott.
And now a pitch on the way. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss at the bender, and it's even at 1-1. Now here's the pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. So one away here with the bases empty, and stepping in the dangerous left-handed hitter Jay Bruce. First pitch of the at-bat. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike one.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and it's a foul ball.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Batting eighth, the designated hitter, Neil.
Here's Neil Walker. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. Two and 0 the count to the Phillies designated hitter.
Clearly staying away from him in this at bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something.
Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Into the box now, Adam Hazley, as he'll take strike one on the inside corner. Still only 1 out in the inning. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Now batting, catcher, JT.
Standing in now, JT Realmuto. High pop-up. And Santana able to stay with it here for out number 2. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. From the stretch. And that misses ball 1. And he fouls this one off. A runner on first with 2 away. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Swing and a looper to left. In there, a base hit.
The batter number 2, second base.
And that'll bring up Gene Segura as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. A base hit in his first trip. Ball 1.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Looking to minimize the damage here.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And he misses again. Ball 3.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind an account with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Who thought he had ball 4, but instead it's strike 2. Into right field, that's a base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score anymore here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. At the plate, Cesar Hernandez. He'll begin things here against Aaron Nola.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
No balls and 1 strike. Now look out as he's got to hit the deck here. It's ball 1. 2 balls and a strike to Cesar Hernandez. The 2-1.
That's ball 3.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
Lifted the other way down the left field line, and this will wind up a foul ball. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. In now for Cleveland, Domingo Santana. Here's the first pitch to him.
0-1's the count.
A 1 pitch on its way.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 out, nobody on. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Ready now, Roberto Perez. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
Swung on and missed. 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Hard on the ground towards short. Gregorius has it. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out. And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Ready for another chance? Didi Gregorius. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Swing and a miss as he starts the 3rd the same way he ended the 2nd with a punch out. 1 away.
Now batting.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Scott Kingery.
Oh, that's too high.
Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. Count now a ball and a strike. 1-1. Here it comes. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And he lays off again. Ball 3.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Full count now. 3-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out. Here's Jay Bruce now. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Count even now at 1-1. And now pitch on the way. And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. Mercado retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Digging in, Greg Allen, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The right fielder.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Allen.
He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he won't take any chances on that one, as this is scooped away in foul territory for the first strike. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. A little roller toward the hole. Hoskins gathers it in, and he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Back to the top of the order now, and with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate. Now here's the pitch. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. 1-1 the count now. Now the pitch. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Oscar Mercado is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. On the move is Harper. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So now Carlos Santana, the American League's Silver Slugger Award winner at first base a season ago. From the belt, kicks and deals. 2 out with the man at first. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Now the 2-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Fouled off. A runner on first with 2 away. Just hung in there on that one. Now a move over to first. Runner back standing. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Neil Walker. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Matty, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Walker waits on the 1-0. Tried to get the arms extended, but he couldn't. 1-1. Walker lays off there. It's 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 pitch. And right into the shift. He's got it. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. In now, Adam Hazley. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Now here's the pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Fouled away. Now the 2-1 pitch.
One thing that could nag at you as a pitcher is having to work really hard to get a guy that you think you should be able to cruise right through. He's not known for his offensive prowess, but he's putting together a real nice at-bat here.
Smoke toward the hole. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Now batting, the catcher, JT.
Stepping in now, JT Realmuto. But he went around for the first strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Oh, that's out.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Popped him up. Santana is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. So digging in now, Bryce Harper. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
Harper.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point.
Nope.
And there's ball 1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
The easy way to Hernandez to retire the side. So next it'll be the 4-hole hitter for the Tribe, Jose Ramirez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swung on and missed.
0-1's the count.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. On the move is Harper. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. Here comes the first pitch. Strike taken up in the zone.
0-1.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. No runs, just 1 hit, and 1 error in the ballgame for Cleveland so far. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
The batter,
Now at the plate, Cesar Hernandez. First time up, he went down looking. Here it comes.
Well,
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that is through into right field for a single. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Up next for Cleveland, the right fielder, Domingo.
At the plate, Domingo Santana. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. A 2-0 count to the Indians left fielder. 2 out here and a runner at second. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike. The count.
The 2-1 is strike 2, swinging. To third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Adam Pletko, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in once again, Gene Segura. He singled his last time up. First delivery to him on the way.
The second baseman.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Cold strike on the outside part of the plate. 0-2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
To 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. A ball hit softly on a line to third. Hooking just fouled by a matter of inches that time. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball two.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Mercado patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Rhys Hoskins. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball one. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And that's the second out. Here's Didi Gregorius. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. 2 out, nobody on. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in his zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
The 2-1 home. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Roberto Perez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Swung on and missed. 1-1. A 1-2 count to the Indians catcher.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Here now the 2-2. Line hard toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
The right fielder, number 1, Greg Allen.
In now, Greg Allen. Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Back goes Harper, and a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. So here's Francisco Lindor now. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. It was a walk in his last trip. 2-0.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
And it's fouled away. Base is empty here with nobody out. 2 balls and 2 strikes, the count to Francisco Lindor. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. That's lifted the other way out to left. Bruce giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Oscar Mercado. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Into the corner and slicing foul. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Line drive base hit.
Up next for Cleveland, the first baseman.
Here's Carlos Santana now. 4-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And there he goes towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Here he comes on 2-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
1 out and a runner on second base. And this one misses to Santana, and he'll take that free pass down to first. Now at the plate, Jose Ramirez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit. Here's the first pitch to him. And he continues to labor here, coming up on 100 pitches in just the 5th inning.
Boy, D-Row, this is a spot right now. If you're an offense, you start licking your chops. Pitch count starting to get up. Into the 5th inning, we could be sitting on some big knocks right here.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. You're looking for something middle of the plate right here. He doesn't.
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. The run scores from second. It's a 3-3 game.
Now batter, the designated hitter.
Into the box, Franmil Reyes. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well-executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Again, a 1-2. 3 runs already home here. And that misses 2-2.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
Hit back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Throw won't get him. The runner from second crosses the plate. Reggie McClain takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. At the plate now, Cesar Hernandez, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. And a curveball that he didn't get on top of there. It's 1-1.
With 1 out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
The 1-2 misses for the second ball.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Bruce on the run, and the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up, and the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring Domingo Santana into the batter's box next. As a look, now the pitch. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Santana in front, 2 balls and no strikes. The 2-0. And he fouls this one off. Now the 2-1 is in there for strike number 2.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Good job going down and hanging with it that time. The 2-2 one more time. Again, he sends it out of play.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing it.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Now in the box, Scott Kingery, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going.
Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Into the box now, Jay Bruce. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And Bruce can't come up with that one as he swings through it for strike 2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
And Bruce can't connect there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the inning.
Neil Walker.
He's set and the pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think he got a shot to stay inside that one.
Walker lays off there. It's 2 balls and a strike. The throw behind the runner at second. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. The 2-2.
We got 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder.
So now to the plate, Adam Hazley. Lined hard toward right center. And this is into the gap for his 3rd hit of the night, and it'll be good for extra bases. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Now batting, catcher,
Standing in now, JT Realmuto. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And it's 1-1.
He's not having his best outing in this one, and I think that curveball is part of the reason why. He couldn't get on top of that one, and that's not the first time that's happened.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Ready with the 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Grounded weakly down the line toward 3rd. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Roberto Perez. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
The catcher, Roberto.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Perez. 1-0.
Now the 1-0. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And it's gone as they add still another. In now, Greg Allen. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Fouled off. No outs, nobody on. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Bruce has a read on it. He's got it 1 away. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with pop, defense, you name it. GM's dream right here.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Indian shortstop behind 1-2 in the count.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taking all the way or sitting fastballing.
A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Digging in and looking for more, Oscar Mercado. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball, that pitch is out.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's good.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
3-2 to the Indian center fielder. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Ready for another shot now. Carlos Santana. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope, that's a ball.
Low for ball 1. 2 out with the man at first. Santana in front with a 2-0 count.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
Now the 2-1 pitch. And Santana fouls one off. Now a throw over to first, and he's back easily. A runner on first with 2 away. And again a throw, and the runner back. Here now the 2-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Fouled away. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. But this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. Stepping into the box, Bryce Harper, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Racing back the center fielder, and that one is gone. Dominic Leone comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Number 53, Dominic Leone.
Gene Segura standing in. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And that's too high, ball 2.
2 balls, no strikes.
2-0 count. The pitch in the air out toward right field. Allen moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Stepping up to the plate, Rhys Hoskins. No thump out of him in this game so far, as might be expected. He's 0 for 3. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball 1-0. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. The 2-0 on the way. Here's a swing and a ground ball. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now.
Now batting, shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. And it's fouled away. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
The third baseman.
So a big moment here, and standing in, Scott Kingery. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Oliver Perez will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. Jay Bruce will be his first assignment here, as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Comes set. The 0-1. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Big spot. 2 out. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And that's down into left center for a base hit. Hoskins is on his way home. But it's offline. He scores. And they've taken the lead here in the 7th.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
To the plate now, Neil Walker, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
I got to count 1 and 2.
And he fouls this one off. Misses, ball 2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Grounded up the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball, as that keeps things at 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Liner in there for a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
The center fielder, Adam Hazley.
At the plate, Adam Hazley, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike 2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Last half of the 7th here, digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
I mean, what a diamond in the rough Jose Ramirez has been for Terry Francona and the Cleveland Indians. This guy burst on the scene in 2016, just absolutely set that lineup on fire. They were looking for a guy to bail out Michael Brantley, and the production they would miss from him in the lineup, and Jose Ramirez filled that admirably.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. This is pulled into right. Harper is there to put it away for out number 1. Next will be the designated hitter, Frenlo Reyes. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hits this one hard the other way. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Coming to the plate now, Cesar Hernandez. Here comes the first pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. A swing, and he pulls it down the line and deep. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Nick Pivetta takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning.
Nick Pivetta.
Into the box, Domingo Santana.
Now batting.
A swing and lift the ball fouled off to the left and out of play. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Line toward the alley in left center. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
The catcher, number 55.
At the plate now, Roberto Perez. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. And Segura will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Hunter Wood has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 44.
Ready to begin the 8th, so the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. JT Realmuto struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. Fouled off. Fouled away. And this is lined softly to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here's a little chopper up the middle, barehanded at his knees, in time. And that's a huge play to keep the leadoff man off base. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball that he hit for a home run in that last at bat. That ball was down and away. He went out and hooked it and pulled it. This guy's definitely a good hitter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. 1 out, nobody on. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
The batter number 2.
Stepping up now, Gene Segura. He flew out in his last at bat. And he gets ahead 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Now a strike called in the upper part of the zone.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Line shot to second, but it's caught and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Striding in once again, Greg Allen. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First delivery to him on the way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line. Hit to short. Taken in by Gregorius. And that's the first out. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Francisco Lindor. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's in there for strike one.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. 2-1 now to the Tribe's leadoff man. Bases are empty, one man out. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Digging in, Oscar Mercado. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First offering on its way. Line toward right center. And that finds a seam for extra bases, as we'll see if they want to wheel that go-ahead run home from first. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Now back, the first baseman,
Into the box now, Carlos Santana. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one.
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of pitches down in the zone trying to prevent the hitter from getting the ball up in the air.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Ramirez. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
And low, it's a ball and a strike.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
On to first, and the Tribe are held in check as the inning is over. Now batting, Rhys Hoskins. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Fly ball out to straightaway left. And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number one. Standing in, Didi Gregorius. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Reined in. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So coming to the plate, Scott Kingery. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
1 ball, no strikes to count. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Popped him up. Santana waits on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Striding forward now is the DH, Franmil Reyes. He'll lead off the bottom of the 9th inning. Here's the first pitch to him. 1-1.
Nope. Count is 2-1.
With too much tilt on that breaking ball as it misses low.
Hey, after those two breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Now a ball hit foul down the line in right and in amongst the fans. The 3-2 pitch. And that misses here, ball 4. And of all things, it's a leadoff walk that puts the winning run on base to start the bottom half. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Cesar Hernandez. The winning run is at first base.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
So striding in, Domingo Santana, who's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. 0-1 the count. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Possible winning run on first, 1 man away, and the runner back safely. Once more, a throw over, and he'll get back in safely. Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
I got to count 0-2.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. And 2-2. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. At the plate, Roberto Perez. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Here's the first pitch. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Here's the 1-2.
Well, that's off the plate.
Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Phil Maton takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings.
Number 88.
Now to the plate, Jay Bruce. 2 doubles for him to this point in the game. He's set. Here it comes. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. The count to Jay Bruce. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings. Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. Here's the first pitch. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Oh, but the feet is offline. Couldn't hit the shortstop covering the bag. So a big moment in the ball game here. Adam Hazley, and he could very well get the intentional pass here as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. Here's the first pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
2-0 to the Phillies center fielder. And that misses as well. 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
That one's in there. 3-1. Swing and a miss. Good pitch, and it's full now. 3-2.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed ribby.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. And there's ball 4. So the bases are loaded, and we'll see how the infield decides to play it here. Here's the first pitch. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. The 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Digging in, Bryce Harper is looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. Here's the first pitch, and he lays off there. 1-0. Bases are loaded here. 1 man out. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Would have been a grand slam. Instead, it's a foul ball. Now the 1-2 pitch. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at 3rd with 2 gone now. Here's the first pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. One ball and 2 strikes to count. Now the 1-2 pitch, and he popped him up. Lindor over to his right. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Jose Alvarez comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Greg Allen will be the first one to greet him, as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here.
Leading off for the Indians, the right fielder.
From the stretch, a ball and no strikes. Alvarez is among a dying breed, those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage.
No strikes.
Ball 3.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Ani bailed him out with a swing. 3-2 now. Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. 1 away. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Francisco Lindor. It was a walk in his last trip. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Just off the plate and high, ball one. One out, nobody on. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Now the pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Quinn will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Oscar Mercado. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. First delivery to him on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And no chance at all to make a play here, so despite the effort, the inning will continue.
First baseman.
Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And the runner will get back standing. Stepping in now, Carlos Santana. Standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. Line to the right side. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. Nick Whitgren takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Number 62. Nick.
At the plate, Rhys Hoskins. And looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far.
Leading off for the Phillies.
First delivery to him on the way.
Rhys Hoskins.
Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Fastball well outside.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Rhys Hoskins becomes the first out of the inning. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
To 1-2 now. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 3-2 now. Scott Kingery waits on deck. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Once again, a 3-2. Ground ball right side. Santana's got it. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now batting.
And in steps Scott Kingery. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Hit out towards second. That's through. He's got a base hit, his second in this one. 2 for 5 now.
Now batting, the left fielder.
In now, Roman Quinn. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The set and the 1-0. Swing and a miss at a changeup that has him all kinds of goofed up at the plate. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Here's the 1-2. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Fielded cleanly, and the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. De Ellis Guerra takes over now to start the home 11th, and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12th.
Number 57.
Jose Ramirez will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now.
Leading off for the Indians.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. And just like that, the winning run is into second base with a leadoff double. And here's the second generation big leaguer Delino DeShields. No balls and a strike to count. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. High and wide. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1. Possible winning run on second. No one out. Full count. 3-2 to the Indians DH. Grounded weakly to the left. And he's set down 1 away. So digging in with a chance to win it here, Cesar Hernandez, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. And a ball 1-0. Fastball just inside.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
Harper has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So a big spot here, and stepping in, Domingo Santana, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. First pitch cutter that's by him for strike 1. Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. Ready with the 1-1. High in the air out towards shallow right. Harper coming on. He's got it as the winning run is stranded to end the inning. So here's the Phillies DH, Neil Walker, as he's set to go to lead off the top half.
Neil Walker.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Into the box, Adam Hazley. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High and deep to straightaway right. Right fielder looking up, still going back. And they have taken the lead.
Now batting, the catcher.
Standing in now, JT Real look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Roll, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
Mercado is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. 2 hits in 6 tries for him thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
I can't speak from experience, but that's got to feel good right there. Throwing a nasty changeup first pitch and getting a swing and a miss on it. Now he pretty much opened up any pitch in his arsenal.
And a check swing here, appealed down to third, but James Kingsley says he held up. Ball 1. And he fouls this one off. Still 1-2. Hit sharply on the ground. Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. Hector Neris is on now, hoping to finally wrap things up in the bottom of the 12th.
Number 50, Hector.
Bottom of the 12th inning now, so stepping in, Roberto Perez. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. First offering on its way. In there, strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. On the move is Harper, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Digging in now, Greg Allen. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 home. Swing and a liner. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner. To the plate now, Francisco Lindor. And he'll take a look at ball 1. He's running. In there, now the throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. And the pitch misses, low and away for ball 2. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Segura has it, and there's out number 2. Standing in, Oscar Mercado, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch coming, here it is. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. He brings it in, and the Phillies finally put this one to bed in 12 innings as the ball game is over.
Man, that was definitely a hard-earned victory, but that's what's going to make it even more satisfying. They take it in 12 innings on the road, and it's all smiles now.
A one-run finish, an 8-7 game tonight. Philadelphia used a 3-run seventh to help propel them to the win. De Guerra is the winning pitcher of record. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies, 8 runs on 16 hits. No errors. They left 12 men on base. For Cleveland, 7 runs on 14 hits. 2 errors with 13 runners left on. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 18 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.